Yo, what's up? All right, guys, I'm back. I'm going to be building today, and you can watch me build. So I do this uh, most other days, so you can. So not just for clout, but obviously the BELAC token's coming out, and I want to support you guys as much as possible. So I'm going to repost into our community. Uh, all right, cool. So what I want to do is set up this page to show just how do I this one? There we go. So that's bullish, right? Okay. Move that to the top corner. Can I? Let's just try and get some more space back. All right, let's go. So what am I building? I am building so I'm building a. Why is that 301? Anyway, let's go through it. So this is Arcadia. I'm building this platform for a few different reasons, but there's opportunity in this space for a lot of games still. I know Web3 players don't really like to uh, play Web3 games, but that's all good because I feel like there's a market beyond Web3 players. Web3 games can be marketed to Web2 players, so that's what I'm going to try to go for with building what I'm building. Oh, sorry, I need to one that up. Sick. Lunch is ready. Can you fill up my water, please? Thank you, my love. Oh, that's okay. Water's water. All right, so straight up, my database URL is broken. Let me have a look at that. I am in the middle of migrating this over to a new backend. It was working, but perhaps I broke something along the way. Thank you, my love. Um, just have to move that into here. Yeah, that's what did it. Okay, so if I go like this, save and refresh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hang on. um, um, Okay, I'll go back to my building screen so you can see me building. So I'm just an AI coder. I have no idea how to code. I will never ever write code. Uh, all I do is I prompt Cursor. A lot of people use Claude right now. I would say continue using Cursor. Um, I just use Cursor to write all of my code for me. I've learned my environments, my tech stack, all that kind of stuff. Um, you eventually need to learn how to use your stacks, but you never ever have to learn how to write code. And I'll stand by it. I can definitely compete against a lot of developers now that don't use AI, though I can't compete against developers that do use AI. So I'm just going to quickly have it. I don't know what's going on there. I think I need to shut down my cursor and start it again. It's using auto, which is fine, but it's, I think, selecting a model I can't use. That worked. Let's go. We're just going to compose this today. Okay. Now I need to just, actually, probably better to go here. I just migrated to a railway database. These are my errors. Let's definitely try and get Finn to notice the hustle, guys. So make sure you're tagging them in, and let's get some viewers on this. Honestly, I do streams almost every single week, and I don't really get much viewers. So forgive me if I'm a little bit nervous today, but I fucking love it. Tag Finn on this live stream. He, at least he can watch it and check out what I'm doing. And if we can try and get that support from Bags for this platform to be launched using their API, then I'm all for it. So we have done some updates. What's our ENV example say? Yeah, that's already done. So let's just check. Yeah, using internal host. Okay, that's my bad. I'm using an internal host name. I'm not really though. I see where I went wrong. So I definitely used the wrong address there. So let me just update my EMV. I can't let you guys see that because there's too many viewers now, and you might rug me. So let's go back here. And yeah, nice. That's clean. So this is what I have at the moment. But I am in the middle of migrating, so you guys aren't going to see it as well. Unfortunately, you're going to have to join me on my migration journey, and it's not going to be fun. But, this is the pains of development. Sometimes it seems really fun and cool, but it's not always that great. Review my directory. Last time I was in the middle of a migration to Railway. It's now connecting on the correct domain, but I don't think the APIs are properly connected and working. And I just put in the errors. I'm not writing the code. I just copy the errors from the browser, chuck it in there, and let's see. Maybe something that's a bit more exciting is my game. I'll show you. don't go and play it. I'm going to just shrink my screen so you can't see the domain. That's weird. There you go. So this is a game I made. It's a 2D top-down survival MMO. It doesn't look really nice right now, but I've mostly been focusing on the mechanics, which is now complete, which is good. So essentially, right now, uh, we can chop trees, and I'm fixing the sprite so he'll have clothes. I've got my artist working on that. So we can chop trees. We can increase levels. But again, I migrated this database, so this is also is failing to fetch, but whatever. And then we have our items here. I can craft. No, the database still isn't rare yet. But I can craft and I can make these boxes here. So I mean, this is pretty cool. This whole game is on um, is blockchain based. So this character and these skills are all on chain, and we can mint new characters. We can withdraw the character, and we can also sell it. Again, the um, data is being stuck with the migration. But basically, we'll have different cosmetics, different clothes, and when you create your character, it will immediately take a picture of your character, make that NFT. You'll be able to use that in game, and if you want to take it off and sell it, as well, we're going to have a marketplace in the game too, where you can trade with other players. It all will use a token for the entire game. Inside the game, when you're earning, when you're playing, like say a monster drops gold, it will drop tokens. You'll be able to trade those tokens. Don't worry about the sound; it's gross. Just random sounds I put in there. You'll be able to trade those tokens. You'll be able to earn those tokens. You'll be able to gamble with other players. High stakes betting, all that sort of stuff. We'll be putting that in there. And yeah, my artists are currently working on building out monsters, building out this map. This map is just a demo. We want a more polished map to go in its place. We've got a punch, we've got a sword attack, and it's got a little cooldown here. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Development takes time for this, mostly because of the artwork. So I'm just waiting on them to finish before I can continue with it. But let's go back because I do want to continue working on this one. And okay. It wants me to use my Postgres link for my database, but I'm just not sure. Don't mind me. I have to eat. I can't not eat. So you're just going to have to tolerate me munching on my delicious spaghetti bolognese that I made. Okay, so I need to change a database URL here. View, copy. What am I doing? I'm going into here. EMV. It's saying to do this. I still don't think it's accurate. Oh, I stand corrected. It's accurate. But then it has some problems. But we are now pulling data. So this is the platform. Let's have a look. There's a whole bunch of issues happening right now. We aren't able to pull the images that we need. I need to make sure that they got transferred over to Cloudflare. So it's basically a Web3 Steam, browser based. It's not clean. It still needs some polish, but essentially, it is Wallet Connect. You have the store, and then you have your own library where you purchase games. Most games are going to be free. So there's not really much purchases, although some people can sell it if they get that kind of notoriety where it's worth money. They will be able to sell through here, and I definitely want to aim towards doing that one day. So these are like all the games I added on here manually. And then once we go to the library, we can see the games that we've linked up, but my profile is broken at the moment. And I have built an SDK so that people can write my platform's requirements or endpoints into their game, so that when they connect their wallet, they can open up the game inside my frame and allow me to record like points and achievements, transactions, user data, all that sort of stuff. So our platform is compatible with their game and vice versa. And then I can set up a system for games to build their own achievements inside the platform, so they don't have to try and build it in their game themselves. Similar to what Steam does. Like I'm not inventing anything right now. I am seeing what works, what Steam does well, and I'm trying to reuse that. Unfortunately, I'm unable to use the platform because the profile's not linking up, but this is the streaming section. Um, Essentially, I've got live stream incorporated into this. You can native live stream, or you can use Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. So you stream on those platforms and just put in the URL, and it will aggregate that stream directly onto here. And what that means is you can get tips, direct tips, direct subscriptions, but potentially if Bags approve my request to for the integration and they give me that funding, I will absolutely make creator tokens using the Bags API for the streams, and also doing that for the games as well. So basically, a launchpad for games and creator tokens for streamers. So this is a stream page. It's pretty basic. We have a tip section up here, and once the wallet connects, you're able to tip in Solana or any other token, depending on what the streamer allows. And yeah, it's pretty slow. Like I said, I'm in the middle of a whole migration, but that's what's up. Soon, this stream is going to get boring. I do need to work. Like, I'm not a hype man. I'm a worker. So, yeah, what I'm going to do now is just like lock in and get this going. So, if you guys want to learn how to code using AI, like I'm the best person to watch. I talk about everything I do, even if I'm talking to myself. But yeah, let's go. Let's grind it. I got to keep doing posts as well, right? I wow, definitely broke my all-time high for viewers or people that have seen the stream. I think my all-time high was 400 over like 8 hours of streaming. So 550 in just 1 hour. That's pretty cool. What am I doing? Profile. Got to keep making noise. All right. What's the plan? I need to figure out why my page the Solana, the wallet connect isn't working. So I go into the console. Yeah, there's all sorts of issues. So let's just copy and come back here and paste this. I need to close out that browser because it's looped. It's constantly working and chewing up my CPU. Okay. Let's have a look. I gotta check on my stream sometimes because my video glitches. And my laptop is super slow. I miss my computer, my PC back home. For those of you that don't know, I was kicked out of Indonesia 4 months ago. Raided my office, immigration. Raided my office, interrogated everyone, took my passport, and they kicked me out of the country for allegedly working illegal, but I wasn't. I had my company set up, I had my working permit set up, everything was done correct, and yeah, they just saw an opportunity. They saw a white man working in Indonesia, and hoped for like some kind of payout. I guess I assume. Well, I mean, they did. They did try and ask for a bribe, and I refused to pay. I refused to pay them any money at all because once you start going down that path, it's it's a slippery slope. If I pay these guys, they are likely going to try and get more money from me later. So I didn't pay immigration, and they kicked me out of the country. I'm on a 6-month ban. Currently staying in Vietnam, but Indonesia is my home. So that's where I've got my house. I have my dog, and I have my fiance's family there. So kind of just waiting to get home at this point. Just building, just doing whatever I can to get by and keep it going and keep the dream alive. Because really, that's all that matters. And yeah, that's what's up. That's where I'm at. So based in Vietnam now. Honestly, I'm not sad by that because Vietnam's a very beautiful country. There's a lot of great people here. Um, and there's a lot of food, especially for an expat like me. I like my comfortable Western food, and so that's what I eat. Um, and yeah, going back to Indo in 2 months' time. Gonna kill it there. Gonna go back and work with Super Team again. Um, build more apps. Yeah, and just live a good life, building in public, building on Solana. It's good. It's hard not to look at that chart, y'all. Hopefully, we see some more action there. But like I said, I'm here until you guys aren't. So I'll continue grinding and working as much as possible, supporting this as much as I can. And when you guys abandon me, that's fine. You're more than welcome to. But I'm just going to keep going and keep grinding. Uh, Fortunately, my team are now like working and going hard. Love to see it. I, oof. We did well, boys. We pushed it as far as we can go. Ah, Finn has followed me, apparently. That's sick. Let's fucking go. Let me see. I didn't get a follow notification. Let's have a look. I don't see it there. But apparently Finn's followed, so that's bullish. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a chat on Twitter as well. I don't know if anyone's messaged on there. I'll have a look. I gotta mute that sound. Isn't there a chat? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, my camera's frozen. No, that always happens. Refresh the cam. I got you. uh, hang on. I don't know why my camera freezes. It does, but all good. Shit. Oh, I know why. It's because I have a laptop fan plugged in, and it's got an adapter which my camera plugs into. Yeah, I mean it's always going to have Restream because I'm not paying for Restream because they charge too much. I don't want to do that. But the only way for me to stream to both YouTube and X is by using Restream. I mean, I could probably figure out some. I could probably vibe code my way to do it, but yeah, yeah, it's cool, bro. Like it's just one of those things. I got to pay like $50 to get rid of it. I'm not doing that. But yeah, it's good. So let me just bring that back. Let's see some revival in that token, and I'm gonna keep the Twitter chat open so you guys can Yeah. So Restream is like an aggregator where I connect to Restream and I stream to them, and then they can stream to multiple platforms that are connected, like YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Kick, all that sort of stuff. So uh, I'm streaming on YouTube and on X. I don't think my YouTube gets any views, but it's good to have that catalog. Saving all these streams where I'm working and showing myself build in public. Just yeah, cool. All right. Well, my camera's back and working again. Let me know if it breaks. My Okay, so let's have a look. It said we've fixed some problems. I'm not sure if I trust it, but let's run up the web page again and see what happens. Um, Thanks, John. I do have artists working already, um, but yeah, for my game, I already have three artists, I would say, working on the sprites and all that sort of stuff for it. Um, for Arcadia, it doesn't really need any animation work done for it yet. But essentially, what's happening is in the third week of February, I will be launching a token for the game. Um, that's going to be a working game. You're going to be able to earn the token in the game, mostly just for the fun of earning the token in the game. And then you're going to be able to uh, grind out skills, level up, reinvest. You're going to be able to gamble with people. It's like a 2D survival game. I'm not sure if you guys have played Rust or DayZ, but essentially I'm going for that vibe where you're dropped on a map and you are like naked or you got no clothes on, and you basically just have to grind your skills, chop trees, hit ores, all that sort of stuff, get resources, start crafting, all that, which is cool. Like, um, it's where I sunk a lot of my time into, and so I feel like other people would do the same. On top of that, I've also built um, a skill layer. So if you've ever played like RuneScape, I used to play that a lot back in the day. I've essentially remade some of those skills into the game. And so essentially what you're doing is every time you're like cutting a tree, mining a rock, you're earning XP and it's going into that skill. To make that even cooler, I made an NFT. Let me show you guys. So this is a dynamic NFT. It's a C NFT, so it's not. Sorry, it's a C NFT. So it's not like a core NFT by Metaplex standard, but it's still pretty cool. I have them on Magic Eden already, and I can show you guys. So yeah, this is the collection. And I don't suggest buying them because you'll be able to mint these for free when you play the game. It's it's unlimited, so don't go ahead and start buying these NFTs. But essentially, you'll be able to play, you'll be able to name your character, and then as you level up in game, it's going to be directly updated on chain. I mean, people are saying Finbags followed me. I need to try and find that. Uh, Sorry, I'll go back to this once I find the Finbags follow. Like, where's it at? Hang on. I can probably just screen grab his. There you go. Is his picture just white now? What a loose cunt. Let's see. You get to a certain kind of notoriety where you don't even need to be like putting your face and name out there, and you can just have like a white banner and uh a white PFP. Like I respect that. That's where we all want to get to, right? So I'm gonna screen grab that. Post. Should I also screenshot that Anatoly follows me as well? Like, and maybe that's bullish. People will think it just happened, but it happened years ago. Let me repost this in the community. Yeah, nice. Let's go. It's not live viewers. The number is like super misleading. It's just people that have seen the stream, either on their timeline or they're sitting watching it, or they maybe watched it for 5 minutes. It's just a counter that it's like 947 times someone has seen it, whether it's on your timeline or whatever. Um, yeah. How delayed is? Oh, it's not. There you go. Got it. Okay, so back to this. So where I was going with the game that I built, it's a dynamic NFT where the skills in game are automatically put on chain, and it's automatically updated on Magic Eden as well, which is really cool. Like how they do their fetching. So this is a character I'm using at the moment. He's level 1, and I've got 27 woodcutting. So when I go and chop some trees and level up, that level will increase as well, and it's live. So when you go and buy it, like, so the idea is like I've played a lot of games in the past where I just wanted to buy pay to play, but you want to have a good economy as well. And so allowing people to buy and sell the characters that they train, like that's the way to go, right? So you can train one of your guys up to like 99 woodcutting, maybe sell him for 20 soul. And because you can have multiple characters in the same account, you can just use that one NFT to like chop wood and and then transfer that to your main account where he can like fletch it or something like that. It's old school RuneScape skills, but I've kind of remade them and redoing it. So all of that is working. It's all live on chain, and we're able to track and manage that while you guys play the game. And so what the game is PvP, which means you will die, you will lose your inventory that you're carrying, but you'll never lose your skills. So like it will get to a point where people will be able to basically dominate a part of the map because their level is higher. But they won't be able to dominate the full map, especially with like an unlimited expansion on our map area. We can just keep building that out. The only issue is like the server running it. RuneScape put a lot of money into their servers. We don't have that kind of money to throw into servers, but maybe we will. The game has a built-in economy. I take a tax on trades and transfers, and that's how we get paid, mostly by putting those tokens back into the liquidity pool where we earn from the fees, similar to what I'm doing now with the BELAC token. It's all fee earning, nothing more on top of that. So let's get back to um, also the items, like rare items. I think I'd go from rare to like legendary. So common and uncommon items are just going to be in game and just tradable, and then any rare items and beyond that are going to be core NFTs, and they'll have their own marketplace and a marketplace built into the game as well for trading. So that's going to relaunch again in the third week of February. We are going to do a token launch with it. I'm going to be applying for the Place Solana Hackathon, hopefully winning at least a place there. There are a lot of decent competitors out there, so I'm not going to kid myself. I'm not going to say I'm going to win first, but second or third would be really good. And there's a lot of different tracks too that I can apply for. Yeah, then we're going to relaunch a token for this game from my Arcadia platform, which is this one here. If you guys are late to the party, it's basically a browser, Steam in browser. Cool, and that's what I'm building now. So I need to test the auth again. Let me do a hard refresh. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, let me retweet that as well. Ah,
I still not eat.
ah,
Yeah, it's okay. It's only 5 minutes.
yeah. You'll be fine, baby. Yeah, that's right. Guys, tag Bags app, tag Finn. I am right now like grinding and building to enter into the Bags hackathon. So yeah, like be loud, go crazy. Let me actually I need to pin something else to the community. What should I pin? The Finn post, right? Let me find that. I might also do Tolly followed me too, because that's pretty bullish. But I'll do it after the Finn post. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the boost on Dex. Whoever did that, that's really cool. Well, actually, I have the name. Satoshi Prime. That's what's up. Um, I just retweeted this post, right? Reposted. Yeah. Okay. So let me pin in community because that notifies everyone, right? You'll see that Finn followed, and then I will. Not yet. Let's sit on it. But I've got Tolly, who's also followed me here, which is pretty bullish, boys. Right? Let's go. All right. I'm just reading your messages now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll write a post about what I'm building soon. I have done it previously, but it's now just been buried. Um, in terms of like how I manage it, it's like really like ADD because um, it's more about like what I feel like doing, and I think no matter what, I always feel like coding something or working on something, and so that's just what I do. I'm managing multiple projects. I have one project that I really need to be working on now, but um, that's boring. You guys don't want to watch that. Um, and so, yeah, I also have a team of people. So I have like 7 employees back in Indonesia. 3 of them are vibe coding, and they support me in doing some other builds and stuff like that. Um, and and yeah, like I work 12 hours a day. I get up, I go to the gym, at like 6 a.m. I'm at the gym for like an hour, usually like 5 or 6 days a week, and then I just work till evening. I can do that because I have a beautiful and lovely fiance who supports me and takes care of me. And so yeah, it's I like it's not a matter of like being able to manage it. It's like just putting in so many hours that it's easy to be able to manage it all because I'm just working so hard all the time. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Like keep pumping the token. I'm so ready for it. And like I said plenty of times before, if we can get this token to a place where it does like generate some yield for me, I'm absolutely going to make sure I figure out a way to run it back. So if I do launch my application and I start generating revenue, um, then uh, then I'll put a portion of that back into BELAC. So we'll have plenty of buybacks, and then those tokens will just go into locked liquidity pools, stuff like that. Like I don't really want to have the token myself. I'd rather put it into an LP or lock it up. I don't want to burn it. Burning tokens isn't bullish. Like I don't want to reduce my supply just to make scarcity. I want to increase my demand to make scarcity. So burning's not really on my radar, but I get it. Solana loves the burn. So if it does come down to that, if we're generating revenue, we're doing buybacks, burns may happen. Um, yeah, I mean, there's also Ponzi games. I love making Ponzi games. Like jail.fun is coming out recently, and it's definitely going to do well. Um, and the creator of that is what's his name? Where Tuna. So he's doing incredibly well, right? He made $4 million in 2 days with his last Ponzi game, Addicted.fun, and um, it's totally there. I can do it again, and I think maybe that I have the kind of reach that I have right now. It's possible that we could all work together and build something like that. Um, like I can do a Ponzi game in a few days. It's really, really easy to build any games. The game I'm building now is taking longer because there's a lot of moving pieces. But a web application style game I could do within like 2 or 3 days, polished as well. I've already made one, but I'm not going to show you because I don't want to dox myself like that. But if that's what it comes down to, then if I can get that cult following, and if you guys are keen, I can be that guy that can build these Ponzi games, and try and do similar action to Addicted.fun and Jailed.fun. Like Jailed.fun is going to take off, right? It's already got 23.9K followers, which is crazy because he's only announced it a couple of weeks ago. And he's like the video he posted recently. Yeah, the video he posted recently is just AI generated, which is cool, but it's not the game, right? So this is launching, and this is purely a Ponzi game. And what that means is the game will start really hot, and you'll be able to make money from that token very, very early. But if you hold on to that token for too long, you will lose money. And once that downtrend starts, it does never stop and it will never recover because the Ponzi is that people put tokens in to get more tokens out. And it seems like suspicious and wrong, but at the same time, it's not illegal for a developer to give you guys that mechanic, and then just benefit from those trade fees. So it's perfectly good. I think morally, it's like borderline something, but it's still okay. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Mike. I'm gonna follow you. I love that. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of opportunities to make money. I could definitely launch my Soul Ponzi. It's tempting, but I'm not going to. Not yet. I want to make sure I got a trusted cult community because launching a Ponzi game, Where Tuna gets away with it because he's made millions of dollars and for the most part he made a lot of other people money. But people always lose when it comes to that kind of thing, and it's tricky. It's tricky. But I don't want to fuck around. So what I'm going to do for now is, should I do the Tolly follow? I think I should, right? Because it's bullish. I don't want to use him like that though. What if he unfollows me? Look how bullish this is. It's so funny. All of this started from me telling Seeker that I full clip their token. Which actually I wonder how it's going now. It's hot. My love, can you turn on the AC? I'm getting hot.
Yes, my majesty.
Thank you, my queen. Oh damn. It's well past where I was. Damn. Alright, that's fine. I just full clipped it when I got it. I would have made an extra 1.5k. That is fine. I'm pretty happy with what I got. Free money is free money, baby. So, what post did you do? Check out the post I made, guys. Rate it for attention. Let's have a look, Brian. What you got for me? Show me what you got. I can't find you, bro. Reposted. Bullish. All right, yeah, let's do the Tolly. I feel so dirty doing this. All right. Again, I do have to keep working. I really don't want to do another migration, but I'm going to have to because this isn't working, boys. I need to migrate off Next.js and onto Vite. Yeah, let's go. Um, all right. Yeah. Boys, I'm not going to do boring stuff today. Let's do something fun. Let's make a Ponzi. Fuck this. If Finn Bags responds to me about uh, letting me be part of his program, then I will go back to working on Arcadia, which I think is perfect. You know, it's a launch pad for tokens for games, and it's a launch pad, and it's the creator token economy for streamers. But for now, let's do this some fun stuff, and let's make a new Ponzi. What do you reckon, boys? Uh, I wonder if I should show you my old Ponzi. I'm scared to do it. Will you guys double me if I do? It didn't do well. The first one I did, I refunded everyone. The second one I did, I don't think there were many losers because I bought tokens and put it back in the pool. So everyone made more tokens and sold them. Um, so let's just 86 Ponzonomics. So we're going to make a whole new project from scratch. So you guys are going to see some vibe coding action right now. It's going to be super exciting. So let's go. What should we do first? We need to. Um, we need to. Okay, let's. We want a Vite front end in TypeScript. Hono.js backend deployed on Railway. Deployed on Flare. Cloudflare for buckets, storage, Railway for API server plus Post SQL database. So, guys, all of this stuff I'm writing here, it's just stuff I've learned from using it. Anyone can do it. It's super easy. Set up a new for me with 2 folders, web API with the above. Search the latest stacks online and their compatibilities and implement this end to end. So you guys are going to see the magic of AI. AI will build the entire for me just off my idea. We just got to think of that idea. So if you guys have any ideas for a Ponzi, let me know. And when I say Ponzi, I mean a game. If you have a game idea that's simple and easy to implement with a nice like core mechanics, core feedback loop where tokens go in, you earn more tokens, you can spend more tokens, and you can withdraw tokens. That's the wheel. Essentially, once we get that, we can get it moving. So I should have let you guys see the magic, but it's basically making all these files here. So this is all the files for the stack that's being generated, and it's just making the the framework that we need to then build on. I still need an idea. So if any of you guys have an idea for a Ponzi, let me know. Addicted.fun, jailed.fun, even the heist is technically a Ponzi as well. Any idea is good. Any idea is good to have some utility in your game. Uh, like, like I said before, what I can do for BELAC is if it is successful and it does run up and we do start generating some revenue there, support for me to continue building, I will absolutely include it in any way, shape, or form onto my platform. All right, cool. Let me just fix my camera again. Um, one sec. I'm running on a laptop that's now like 8 years old because I'm not home. If I'm in Indonesia, I'm running on a computer that's like 5K. But you know, it is what it is. You get kicked out of a country, you gotta deal with the consequences. Um, yeah, bro, I know, boom. I'm locked in. I'll probably have a break in a few hours and get some rest in because I'm going to lock in for when the US and the UK wakes up, and that time is actually for me at midnight to 5 a.m. So it's pretty rough, but I'm here for it. Like I'll do what I can. Is my Has it already frozen again? Oh, jeez. And I can't unplug my fan because my laptop will get way too hot. Oh, bro, I'm so dedicated. Oh, nice. Boom. How long have you been Indo for? Yeah, sick. I'll see you in boom when we hit that mark. Um, yeah. So Sir Gregor, these vibe coding stuff, you've got to use their AI, and I'll never do it because everyone that makes AI that's not Claude or Cursor or GPTs, like it's just trash. And I'm already in the middle of like two hackathons. Oh, that's cool, boom. Um, that's sick. I think there's a delay in our chat, so it's hints a month. I've launched my advisory firm in Asia. Yeah, nice, man. We should connect. I have my business in Java, but I'm moving back to Bali in a few months. But my business is still going to be based in Java, and I'll just travel and visit there when I need to. Mainly because where I am, it's really difficult with immigration. Um, I was deported illegally, but it is what it is. Uh, what am I doing? NPM install. But yeah, cool. Uh, Plans for BELAC, like I said, I'll say it again. And I'll just keep saying it and repeat myself. If we run this up and we benefit, BELAC will be included in everything I do from now on. I'm all on board with creator tokens. I can build a platform for any of the products or any of the tokens that I launch in the future, where BELAC holders will be able to claim some of that. I can also include like an LP where whatever profit is made from that LP will go onto that platform. And if you stake your BELAC, you'll be able to generate APY from USDC, SOL, or any other tokens I launch in the future. Or even if I launch an application that generates revenue, again, I'll do the exact same thing. I'm all on board with this BELAC token. I'm scared of it because it could hurt my reputation with Super Team, but I'm praying that doesn't because I didn't launch it. I'm just supporting it. I'm like CTOing a coin about me at this point, right? But yeah, I can basically build anything. I can put a bunch of shit together, and if the BLAC token runs and it runs well, I 100%. If we hit a couple mil market cap, even if it goes down, I will still let people stake their BLAC token and earn from my profits. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's get some whales in this shit. I'm 100% ready. So, like, I personally am not going to say I'm going to build all of this stuff around the token, include the token here, there, but I can build a platform that allows me to share my growth and revenue with my BLAC holders. And I think that's more bullish than anything else, right? Because I'm probably going to launch like 5 different tokens this year. I've got my game token coming up. Arcadia is definitely going to do a token later this year as well. And if I do make more Ponzi games, like that's revenue and tokens right there. So BLAC will get like maybe a 5% distribution or 5% revenue share from all of the launches I do, the revenue I generate, all that sort of stuff. But that's only if we run this token up. I'm not going to give anything away for free. I'm not going to work for nothing, right? So run it up, like get it going, tell people. If I can get that audience, we can make some serious cash. Addicted.fun and jailed.fun, these guys make millions in a couple days. Um, we can easily repeat that. Like Solana loves Ponzi's. They love to get around something that's bullish, that's going up, even if it goes down. They don't give a fuck as long as they can get in early. We can build that early. I can build faster than Ware Tuner's team just by myself. And so we can just do that. Fucking, I don't care. Like we're gonna build a Ponzi today. Let's fucking go. Like fuck having a break. I'm gonna have another coffee soon. We're just gonna ride this through. Oh, I talked a lot. Let's go. I've been smashing the gym lately, working on my health, taking care of myself while also working, like pulling 12-hour days. Love it. I, there's nothing better than like just kicking goals. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go back. We're going to keep building out this Ponzi, right? So CD API, we need to do npm install, and we need to do it again. Guys, run it up. Look, it's running now. Keep running. Tell your friends. If this token runs, I will fucking make bags for everyone. We're going to launch so much shit. And look, how about this? Today, we're going to launch the BELAC distribution platform. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to track earnings for the token. I'm going to track market cap, all that sort of stuff. I'm going to put in some milestones. If we hit a certain amount, I'll launch my next Ponzi, and you guys will get 5% of that. Whatever I do, you'll benefit from, and I'll be transparent. I'll be like, this is what I'm building next. This is what I'm building next. You guys can hustle and get around it. If we get that cult following, we get those people, we can easily just make more money by building out these really cool, fun games. It's like the game only lasts for maybe 5 days, right? Ponzi game doesn't last long. But if you make a Ponzi game and you get like 2,000 people playing, you guys will be in first. I'll drop it on you first. We'll have a closed off community. You guys will be in first. You get it first, and then the rest will follow suit. And, BLAC holders will make bags. That's what's up. Do you want to meet my beautiful fiance? She's gorgeous. Come here, Arista. Can you just come say hi? Okay, once you're ready. She's getting ready. Yeah, just say hello before you go. Say hello. What do you mean cannot? Here, hang on. There you are. Hi.
Hi.
This is who I work for. This is why I grind so hard. Imagine having a beautiful young fiance like that who loves you unconditionally. All I want to do is get rich so that I can take care of her. And I'm going to now include you guys in on that. I got to say goodbye to her. Have fun. See you soon. Don't forget your ring. All right, bye. Hello, Aunt. She's probably younger than you, but I'm guessing Aunt is just a thing people say. All good, guys. All right, so uh, it is indeed love at first sight. Bags Ponzi. Players use the BELAC token to buy in-game bags. These bags can be placed into vaults where they generate BELAC over time. The longer a bag stays in a vault, the more BELAC it accumulates. I don't know if I could do a Ponzi for BELAC because then BELAC will die. I don't want BELAC to die. I'm here right now to make sure it lives. No Ponzi for BELAC, but we're going to build a BELAC platform now for our website, and then we'll build a Ponzi that only generates income for BELAC and it doesn't hurt the token. I want to fucking develop a token. I want to be the first fucking developer that has a token that just sits above a certain mil mark. Yeah, Snowball is interesting. I actually had that idea, or a friend of mine had that idea for like NFTs 5 years ago. And I'm not totally against it, but like as long as I don't have to burn. I really don't want to burn the tokens, guys. I love the tokens. Okay, so we've got our stack, we've got our API server ready, and we've got our web server ready. So what I want to do now is I want to build a BELAC platform. Now let's have a look. Bags is like this green and black. We can incorporate that a little bit. I think, though, this black and white theme that I carry around with me everywhere I go, that's kind of what's on good. That's what's good for our tokens. So let me just have a look. I mean, the chart's not terrible, guys, right? It makes that recovery. Let's just fucking keep that going. So get bullish. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a black and white theme for now, and then we'll go from there. So first thing I need to do is, this is my public folder. I need to grab my BELAC image, which I still cannot believe my photo is a token, but let's go. So what am I doing? Finding this image of me. There we go. I found it. Let's call it BELAC. Save. Okay, we are now going to make my token page. The theme is dark mode, black backgrounds, white text, just two colors for now. The token is literally based on me, BELAC. So the ticker is BELAC. What do I want to do? I want to show check online for bags, bags.fm APIs, and let's integrate whatever relevant details we can on the token. let's also make sure we have a total for the royalty fee displayed. Also include a link to Jupyter, which is oh, okay. Snowball is automatic buyback, a percentage of creator fees. I mean, I'm for that, but I honestly would rather try and launch like a Ponzi game with a token on it, and you guys, BELAC, will have access to that when it first launches, and then I get the royalties from that and do buybacks of BELAC. Because then what happens is BELAC will always be fruitful. It doesn't burn its own tokens. We don't fuck around with that. And then we launch that Ponzi game, or we launch Arcadia, or we launch my next big game in February. And we allocate a buyback for each of the things that I build, right? Go back into BELAC and we do the buybacks that way. So instead of doing that now with the limited funds that we have from the BLAC token, let's build more shit, more Ponzi's. We've got the audience now, 1.491 views, which is incredible. Now that we have that audience and that community, we can actually launch some really cool shit. I really want to show you guys what I built last week, but I don't know if I should. It was really fucking good, but I just didn't have that audience. If I had the audience now that I had last week, I would have made $1 million in 2 days. Because what I built last week was incredible. Maybe I'll show you guys, but not yet. It's too soon. All right, let's get back to this prompt. Once this prompt's going, I can start talking again. Just getting the links and stuff. What else do we want? Can we import posts from the BLAC community on X? And then we'll put a link for that community. Here. Also, I need a bottom bar with CA. Token price and MCAP. Go ahead and build it out. If we need a database, write the .sql and then bootstrap it to apply the schema on launch. If we need an RPC, please use, I don't know what that banging is outside, but it sounds pretty scary. It's like someone's banging my pipes. Damn, I can't get my RPC from there. Can I get it from here? Yeah. All right. That is the master prompt right there. Going to see some action on that. Oh, my Phantom has fixed itself. It was broken before. I couldn't change wallets. My dad's calling me. One moment, gang. Yo. Yeah, just working. What are you up to? Oh. Yeah, I'm just doing a live stream. It's been a pretty crazy morning. I don't know what SIM card I use. And I go,
Okay.
there's a guy on the way to Chops on the left-hand side.
Oh, yeah.
There's a guy there I go to get my SIM card top up.
What? All right. All right, no worries, mate. Thank you.
All right, guys. Take it easy. Love y'all.
Catch up. Yeah, love you. Bye.
Bye. What is that noise? What's good? I'm building a farm at the moment. When I go back, this is my farm. It's cheap, so it's like only costing me a little bit to do. What? I called my dad and you guys dumped the charts? You guys are fucked. Oh shit, he's wholesome. He's not a fucking degenerate asshole. That's all right. Let's go. Let's keep doing it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Thanks, MK. Hoping for the best as well. So we're building a token page now for the token. Just going to run that up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that could be a good Ponzi. All right, let's check it out. We'll do another npm install because I don't know what it changed. And then we can do an npm run dev and run this thing up. And let's check this out. That's still loading. Hey. Okay. Okay, now we do npm run dev. And let's see. So this always happens. So when there's an error, I can just go, because I don't have an env. I'm an idiot. Hang on. We got env example here. So I need to, I'm going to just put it over here for now. .env. Going to copy that, paste that in. I don't have the buckets yet for that, but let's have a look at the front end. Web, there's no env. Make a so with that, we should be able to run up the backends. And while I'm here, I'm going to create the backends to run bootstrapping. Yeah, of course, it's not going to work. Actually, I'll just do it from here. So railway new. What are we calling it? We're calling it BELAC. It's my first project named after me. Let's go. I'm proud of it. Railway link. Railway up. And let's go to Cloudflare and make the image bucket. And then I can go here and get my Cloudflare stuff for that one. Secret. I don't know why the fuck it needs a endpoint. What the fuck? Anyway, we're going to go to buckets. What are we calling this one? BELAC. Why? All right, we're going to create that bucket and we're going to come over here. We're going to go to public, allow. I'm dealing with like passwords and secrets right now, so I can't share it. So you're not going to see what's going on, but that's all good. We are doing BELAC. We're going this one, E, here. Cool. That's my backend. So now I need to go to Railway. Maybe we'll start watching something soon. Usually I watch like an anime or just anything in English on my left. And I'd rather kind of do that because it's too quiet. All right, so that one's redeploying. That should be good. Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's move back to over here. You can see my beautiful fiance there. Let's come back to here. All right, let me just check the chat. Let's go. Yeah, these fees are cool, man. I'm really happy. You can also do this live on Spaces sometime. Can Spaces do screen share? I don't understand how that would work. You probably need to fill me in. These fees are crazy. What a wonderful time. So let's continue on with where we're at. We are the build for the API failed, which is fine. So let's just get the logs. It's just a whole lot of gibberish. So we'll just download the logs. We will post that into our API folder, drop that in, press enter. Now we need to go to the settings and generate a domain for our backends. Copy that, paste it here, copy it again, bring it over to where you cannot see it. I'm going to build a new EMV. I have used up 2 terabytes of data on my computer now. I don't know what to do. I've already cleaned stuff out, but there's just too much stuff. All right, so it's gone and fixed all the stuff that was wrong with our backend. Before we do another railway up. We're just going to check that there's no TypeScript errors. By the way, guys, if you're new, you've just come in, someone launched a token for me today. I'm getting creator fees, and so I'm going to continue running it up. I've basically CTO'd a token named after me. My name's BELAC. I've been a developer in this space for almost 5 years now. I love doing what I'm doing, and yeah, because this token happened, I want to make the most of it. I'm also really keen on having that community built around me. I have a lot of cool shit coming up, and I want to make sure that we're all part of it together and having a good time. So you know, I'm not going to be buying back on this token directly, but what I'm going to be doing is launching new apps. And when those new apps launch, I'll take 5% from the revenue to then buy back the BELAC token. And then that will go into an LP to make more fees, basically, or provide liquidity for the token itself. So that's kind of my plan. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've decided I'm going to do. The only reason I would do that, though, is if this token ran up. So we got to run it. You got to tell your friends. You got to tell everyone. If we run this token up, I will be able to make some money for it. But I'm not going to slave away on a 16K market cap. We need to run it up, guys. So tell your friends. Let's get it going. And we can basically launch a new Ponzi game that's similar to Addicted Fun or Jailed.fun. What day is it? Wednesday. If we can run this back to 100K, I will make a Ponzi game. And it will take me less than a week, maybe 3 days. And then we can run that up. We might even be able to relaunch my other game. I don't know. It's already working and built. I just didn't have an audience. It did really well. I think my game, the first Ponzi game I made, I got to like a 120K market cap, but I don't have an audience to be able to sustain it. And I refunded most of the people, well, pretty much everyone that played it, just because I was expecting it to go higher. And it's fine. It is what it is. I need to pay my cursor bill again. Man, I tell you what, every second day I got to pay cursor because I'm just chewing up these credits. What should I do? I think I have to make a new account. Yeah, because it's already saying I've used $200. God, I wish I could pay for cursor with crypto. It's crazy that it's saying I've used $200 already. That makes no sense. I'm not paying it. Fuck that. Fuck you, cursor. All right, so gonna make a new cursor account. So how I do this is I have a company Gmail business suite, and I just basically delete the email I use. So I create a new random email. I then delete the one that owes $200 to Cursor, and then I make a new email, subscribe, and pay $20. The system's good. In total, I think I owe Cursor like $6,000. I'm never going to pay it because it's extortion. Because in 12 months' time, what we're doing now will be worth $20. Why should I get punished just for being early? But I'm just justifying stealing from Cursor. But I don't give a fuck. Cool. So that user's deleted, and now I'm going to make Cursor 3. So I just basically just make these new profiles, add them in. Cursor 3 at Copy password, paste. Gotta save my password again. Welcome home, my love. How did it go? Success? Big success. That's good.
I thought, like, why is someone at home? This is my dining room. So silly.
You are. I can use my other card actually, so let's do that. Let me just check I'm not frozen. Oh, gee. I mean, if anyone is watching and you have questions, just jump in the chat. Happy to discuss and talk to anyone about anything. Even if I've mentioned it 1,000 times before, I'm totally okay with that. I think I just got to sign up to my new account on Cursor. Here, right? You can't see my screen, can you? Almost. Oh. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. New account only cost me $20. What am I doing? Gmail. So I'm going to upgrade my account to Pro Plus just while I have money in it. Only because I keep this account usually empty. Son of a bitch. I'm not going to bother. All right, let's keep the build going. So we have to redeploy because the database did not update the schema correctly. So we're going to go ahead and start doing that. Still at 20K liquidity. Market cap is 57K. Hopefully we can keep that going. Oh, we need to change this, right? What do you reckon? I want to watch some anime, so let's do that. We can do some token stuff later, but that's crazy. I think OBS blocks Netflix. Yeah, it does. Well, good thing I got Streamio, you motherfuckers. Fuck it. We'll go back to the chart. I can watch later. Okay. Database. That's my bad. So I didn't set up my my database in Railway yet, so I'm just doing that now. If I go to variables here, I can add that in. Add. Yes. Deploy. Okay, so that's going to redeploy, and we'll do the same thing here as well, just so we can see the logs once it's successful. So once that's deployed, we'll have a website. Sorry it took so long. I get distracted. $1.8K views, babe. 1,800 views on my live stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be going all day and then all tonight for the UK and the US to wake up. Yeah. Got to do what we got to do, babe, right? Hustle, hustle. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Dying for chocolate. Oh, did you make that today? Looks good. Looks really delicious. Is there more? Okay. Okay, sick. All right, because I had to have shitty spaghetti, and you get to eat delicious ramen.
It's not raw one.
What is it? Rendang. Same thing, right? All right, backend's online, which means now we're testing our front end. It's blocked by cause. So we need to go to our backend and go to variables and just find the allowed. There's no allowed. So we just need to add a new variable for our front end and let AI do that. And then we'll see the magic because it's already made the website. We want to see this website. We want to see the magic. It's got token page already. I don't know why it's doing a CSS, but whatever. Why has it got an image upload? Whatever. What's this? Same. All right, so we get to deploy the backend one more time, and then we'll have a working website. Wow. Okay, so let's test this out. Why is it still failing? We updated. I'm an idiot. Sorry. It's going to take a little bit longer because I need to add this into my railway. That's my bad. So we're going to add the front end URL and then this one, paste, add, and it's going to redeploy again, unfortunately. I just get distracted all the time. Wow. It's all these rug tokens that people made. I haven't claimed on because I know if I do, it will distract from the main BELAC token. So I don't want to fuck around And look, someone's even, yeah, I don't want to mess around too much with that. But actually, I will check how my other accounts are going. Redeployed. Let's go. I'm going to restart the dev server. Still nothing. I mean, this is pretty typical behavior. Just want to check the database actually worked. Guys, my attention to detail is horrendous. I don't even know how that happens. Oh, wow. Okay, so it almost loaded. Okay, guys. All right, let's go. All right, we have a very basic website that we've put together. We've got a bottom bar, so I want to fix that. That looks ugly. Well, we got token price. That's obviously wrong. We've got market cap, which is very cool, and total royalty fees, which is fine. Okay, let's go ahead and okay, great. Make the bottom bar thinner. Put the title and data inline. Short bottom bar, please. And also make the CA link to Jupyter, if it's not already. Yeah, I can put the CA there. That's fine. It doesn't really make much difference. I don't think people see that. But there you go, CA. All right, so that's cool. So let's fix the price. Let's fix the price. There's I think the issue is that it has the wrong decimals. So let's just go on cell scan. And let's check. So 9 decimals. So let's go ahead and paste this in there. There's 9 decimals. There you go. There you go. Juicy. Okay. Okay, great. Does bags.fm have an API we can use to get the royalties for the token? Maybe there's a wallet for it. Nah, doesn't. We'll see. Yeah, man, appreciate it. Appreciate it, coin lover. I didn't make this coin, by the way. Someone made it for me, I guess. But it's got my name on it, and it was getting a lot of traction. So I figured I'd pick it up, run with it, and just have some fun with it. Okay, so I need to get a bags API key. Let's go ahead and put that into here. Now, how do I get a bags API key, ladies and gentlemen? Let's have a look. Get help. Yeah, docs.bags.fm. Get API key. Please just give me an API key without like needing to jump through hoops. Yeah, sick. All right, so we're going to call it BELAC. Generate key. Copy. I've saved the key. Yes, I've saved. I'm going to go over here. All right, so just like that, I've grabbed an API key from Bags. Now I will add that key to my railway as well. It sounds like the code's already implemented. I just need to put the key in. So let's do that. So we're building on bags, boys. Appreciate that, coin lover. I mean, this is what I do full time anyway. So if I could also get paid for grinding and deving, then fuck yeah, I'm down for it. Let's just keep it going. I'm here for it. Like I've told everyone so far, you know, it's maybe not my I didn't start this, but I'm certainly not just going to abandon it. So I'll keep it going. I'll keep it running. We'll just keep deving. We'll just keep making stuff and see what we can do. I think this is new for me and perhaps new for a lot of people. Devs being rewarded like this. Is it raining? Wow. So why is my backend not working? Well, I already redeployed. Didn't make any changes here. So it's saying it's already there. I've added the bags API key. Okay. I mean, it should work then, right? If it's not, then something's broken. I'm just building my BELAC token page at the moment. I was working on my Arcadia platform before, and I was like showing my game as well. But I'm like, let's just build a token page out and get that going. And then hopefully I hear back from Bags today because I really want to join the program to get a grant, which I applied for already. And my idea is solid. My build is good as well. So yeah, it's good to see you, Rygot. Oh, my eyes itchy as fuck. Are you crying? Okay. Yeah, well, I made a tool for Bags. I've made a token launchpad for games and also creator streaming. Like that's already built. I was working on it before, and I submitted it to Bags as well. So I'm hoping they pick it up because it's pretty solid. It's a solid piece of tech. And in my opinion, it makes perfect sense. Like you guys don't have a streaming platform yet. I already built it. Let's do it. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not in any rush. I don't want to force anything. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's insane. Um, there is no cache, brother. You need to clear the cache. Hang on. It's saying the data for the fees. It's been a pain. So what I need to do is give it. Here is my Postgres URL, you fucking check it. Everything is good. You just need to fix that shit. And look, I can add that into. Yeah. Well, I mean, 1 mil would be cool, man. No expectations, but it would be cool. I need to build my brother's website as well. I forgot. But I'll do that later because this is way more important. But yeah, I'm going to be live streaming. I'm probably going to be going for like 10 or 11 hours. I need one of those. I'm going to be live streaming all day. Okay? Okay, baby? Someone say, Dyson! Cool. Yes. Yeah, man, this is what I love doing. This is what I do 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. I love to do it. Love building shit. I look. I'm going to show you guys what I built last week. I said I wasn't going to, but fuck it. Um, I love building Ponzi games, and I really want to launch more Ponzi games. I feel like the synergies have kind of come together. I've got this audience now and this following. Um, so yeah. OXCon. I'm from Australia. I'm living in Vietnam temporarily, but I'm based in Indonesia. So I'm going to go back to Indo in April after Ramadan because I don't like that shit. Baby, I need an ice cream. Can I have an ice cream? But you can.
That is more than you.
No, I got 300, 310. I got more. And that's not your money. You're going to spend it on the delivery. It's fine. You can just go down to the shop and
I just go outside.
yeah, it's not like you're working. You just went outside to get your. Oh, it's raining. That's fine. It's raining. That's all you need to say. That's fine. Totally understand. You cannot go outside in the rain.
Thunder.
And lightning? Thanks, Mike. I will. I will. I'm pretty excited to be part of this bags meta. Like this stuff is really cool. I can build heaps more bags apps, but I want some love from Finn. Hopefully, Finn gives me some sugar, and we can chat later. Because they messaged me and they said, "Hey, let me know how we can support you." And they just fire emojied me. It's the same as being left on scene. Oh, it's actually a DM from Finn, not from Bags app, which is pretty cool. So I gave him my pitch deck for Arcadia. Let's have a look at it. Where did I put it? Here. So this is Arcadia. I've already built this platform out, but it's streaming and Web3 games. It's like Steam, but for browser. So I've built this. I'm working on it now. I'm just like continuing forward. But I sent this to him when he said, if there's any way to support me, I said, I want to be part of your program. I've got a Web3 game library. It's not massive, but it's still a Web3 game library. We've got live stream installed and on-chain tipping. So it's a pretty laid out platform. It's very professional. But yeah, anyway, we're not going to go through this. I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, this is what I did. My numbers last year on my Twitter account, I got up to 6,000 people on another project and 500 viewers on YouTube. I can definitely replicate that again. Now that I have a following, it's certainly possible. But anyway, that's what I sent to Finn when he DM'd me. And yeah, we'll just see what happens. Yeah. Basically, the idea is I will be a launch pad for games on Solana. I'm probably only going to launch around 3 tokens because there is a burn rate. And if you just do Launchpad, you will definitely fail after a certain amount of launches. And I found that 3 is the magic number. So MetaDAO on their 4th launch failed. And that was Ranger. And it didn't fail, like they were successful, but the token was not successful. It did not do well. And there's plenty of other launch pads that have done the same thing. So I will be trying to put that together and using bags, and then basically just going for creator tokens after that for streamers to be playing those games. Now, this is really annoying. We're still getting total royalty fees N/A. I feel like there's something I'm missing. So let's go ahead and just paste all of this data in. Still seeing NA on the royalties. This is red. It was green like 20 minutes ago, so I don't know. Maybe it's going to go back and forth. Oh. What? You son of a bitch. You named it that. Anyway. All right. So we need to just fix the API key naming for bags. and we should see more. Yeah, I mean, I've reached out to Finn. He knows what's up. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have reached out to him as well. I don't want to just annoy him and bombard him. Like, my job is to just build and get that right. So um, we just see where it goes from there. But I mean, guys, it's like in my time, 3:52 p.m. So token action and price action doesn't happen until midnight to 5 a.m. my time. So you've still got like 9 to 10 hours until that starts. I'm gonna be here for that whole time. I'm just gonna keep live streaming. Like, fuck it. This is what I do, man. Um, so we're just gonna keep going and keep running it up, and I hope that once the price action time frame starts, so do we. Um, yeah, that's the plan. So we are redeploying the updates. This is the worst part about building is just the time in between stuff that we do. And it's really hard to like stay locked in and maintain that flow state when you're waiting for something to load. It can be frustrating at times. Oh. So that failed again. I'm going to drop that into here, drop that into there. So I'm just going to feed it the logs from Railway to be like, why are you failing? It looks like it's got a loop just trying to pull from the bags API. I think I might go to their website. And just see if there's any limitation there, or it could be running on old data. Yes, let's celebrate that. I'll repost the 100 plus members. Oh, there's only 96. Delete from token data. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing me 103. Let me refresh. There you go. That's what's up. I'm getting a foot massage. Getting a foot massage by the greatest woman in the world. I reposted the community numbers. It worked for me, Mike Vibe. Uh, should I make a volume bot for the token so I can essentially make the token have lots of volume, but it's cheating? I used to do it back like 2 years ago, just wash trading between myself on a low pool. But I don't know if I want to do that because it's people might see that it's not true and be put off, right? I won't do it. I won't fuck around with that. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what we all reckon, right? I won't fuck around with the token. Like, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, work with integrity. Yeah. All right, boom. I'm gonna trust in you, and I'm just gonna keep going. And the US and UK are gonna wake up, and I'm gonna be like 14 hours into my stream with 10,000 views. Oh my, yeah, with 10,000 views, and they're gonna be like, "Let's ape," right? That's what's gonna happen. All right. So I've just redeployed apparently a working solution, and there's still nothing. So, I mean, I'm spending too long just on this total royalty fee, which is really, really painful. Um, script to. So, what I'm going to do, one more attempt, is I'm going to have the AI write the script to pull the royalty fees. And it will be able to test it and basically go through a test loop itself until it gets it working. Because right now I'm like deploying changes and waiting 50 seconds every deployment, and it's just like a pain in the ass, where I can have this script written and just run it nonstop until it works. So just, well, hang on, where did it do it? Didn't even check to see if it wrote the script correctly. Yeah, cool, bro. Fix it. And how do I run it? npm run bags tests. Let's just run it. No. Good. 4 out of 5. All right, so I've just ran the script, and yeah, it's not connecting to the API properly. So thank you, my love. What do you mean this has 1 million views? What has 1 million views? My post? Oh shit. That's crazy. What? That's hectic. Let me post those analytics. That is insane. That's crazy. 1.2 million impressions. What? Someone's got to be botting that. 3 million profile visits, it reckons. That's just, there's no way that's real. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, we're pretty happy. 1.2 million views is hectic. That's that's just seems impossible. I just retweeted it. I posted it on my page. I'll post it in the community as well. You're saying keep it up for 2 to 3 days, bro. Am I going to sleep? When do I get to go to bed? Because 2 to 3 days is a very, very long time. All right. As long as I can get some sleep in. That's all that matters. Why is this fucking crashing? So I hate this. One small thing like this is not working. But we've got a working solution. Now we just need to fix it. This is the last time I'm going to do this. If this doesn't work, I'm moving on from doing the royalty stuff. Yeah. I'm definitely going to do some US hours. So I'm going to maybe do 2 hours to 2 a.m. and I'm going to change my sleep schedule just for the next few days. And then maybe on Sunday I'll rest. And now Cursor has decided that it's got problems. Which is a pretty fucking standard thing when you're like crunching time. Things definitely start going wrong. I gotta just post to the community because it also posts to my page. That's where it's at. Okay. Yeah. Oh fuck, bro. I'm manifesting. Boom. I hear you. Let's go. Um, you're right. Maybe I should prepare to chill out for a bit, maybe, and then get some rest in, and then just work for the whole US hours. So basically, just go to night shift. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Hey, well, that's so we're seeing fees, but they're obviously very, very wrong. So we just need to fix that. I wish uh, these this number is extremely wrong. Please fix it up. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll get this done and then I will take a break and come back just before US time starts and then lock in again and maybe be on the same time frame as yeah, 16 true. I'd love that much so. That'd be great. Maybe be on the same time zone as Finn and then maybe I can catch him. I mean, I don't know if he'd want to talk to me, but we're both builders. I'm pretty sure he's an AI coder as well. He's got a similar journey to me. He was just building random stuff for ages until he finally hit something. Um, so I think we're very similar in the same sense, and so I probably enjoy talking to him and learning more, and hopefully getting the opportunity to collaborate. Yeah, he has. Uh, if I do go, like I would come back in 8 hours, 7 or 8 hours total from now. Uh, yeah. Total royalty fees is now 16.1532, boys. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So that's now working. I think those fees aren't just from that. Like there's some rug tokens. There's like bits and pieces there. I think in total 70, 85. Wait, yeah, 85, 100, 110, 17, 23. Yeah, I mean, it's less than $130. So it's like one soul? No, less. Bit less of rug coins. I'm not going to claim those because I don't want the notification for me claiming on that token to go and ping, right? So I'm just going to claim the tokens from BELAC. I'll do another claim. Nice. And that way you guys, like everyone sees that notification. I think that'll be the last claim and then I'll wait until tonight. So in 8 hours, I'll do my next claim and hopefully there's a couple hundred in there and then it will repost, right? And people will be able to see it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to claim from any others. So I'm not going to claim any more now for the rest of the day, and I'm going to claim in like 7 hours when I come back online. But let's continue. So I have my image saved in public. Let's use it as it's the token image. Yo, Oracle, what's good, brother? Oracle, someone made a token today with my name on it because Tolly retweeted one of my tweets. They gave me 100% creator fees, so I decided to jump on board. And if they didn't give me 100%, I probably wouldn't have done it. But they gave me 100%, so I decided let's go all in and CTO a token that has my image and name on it, and just run it up and see what we can do. Yeah, it's pretty sick. The Tolly tweet is like it's like God's hand coming down and crazy. I'm just building the landing page for the BELAC token. Gonna have my name on there. Let's put the banner for the token in there as well. It's so weird building a fucking website for myself. Like, just if you knew me, you'd be like, yeah, this is exactly what you would be doing. This is the kind of shit you do. Also, drop this banner in. Let's update the UI as well. I want some gamer Steam profile page vibes, please. Oracle, mate, if we go to 2 mil, you can just come here and we can have some beers. Yeah, I agree, Mike. I'm definitely going to do that. Post the actual, grab those posts from grab those posts from X of them following and the retweets and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's a good idea. I like it. Oracle, did you see how many impressions my live stream tweet got? Like 1.2 million impressions. It's insane numbers. Like, it doesn't even make sense for that to happen. I'm going to tell Wing. What am I doing? Profile. All right, let's have a look at the magic. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. So, Oracle, the reason all of this happened was because I clipped my full Seeker bag all at once, and then I wrote it a post to Seeker saying thank you, and I'll keep building more apps. And that got retweeted by Seeker, and then Tolly retweeted it. So they basically retweeted that I clipped the entire airdrop, which is crazy. It's the most degenerate thing someone can do is just like full clip their bag. But yeah, that's what happens. Cam froze again. Let me fix that up. Thanks for the warning, brother. Um, yeah, I want to monetize my profile, but uh, you need 5 million impressions, and that's a lot of impressions. Let's have a look at Creator Studio. I've got 500 premium followers, and I'm verified, of course, but I don't have. I need 5 million impressions total. If we can hit that, that'd be sick. So that's what the page looks like at the moment. It's not bad. I don't know what this black square is. Oh, that's a container for the whole thing. All right, that's fair. Um, this software Wigram has recently sent 100% fees on bags. Also did 25 mil. He made them more than 200K in fees. That's crazy. That's so much money in fees. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you guys should just be spamming X. It's the only way to pump your bags, right? I think I can go analytics.x.com, right? So I've got yeah, it's only 112 impressions. There's something wrong with that post that says those impressions, but it's not there. Um, wow, some of you guys have been watching for a really long time. I'm looking at the stats for this stream. The oh, hang on. Views 1,316, unique views 396, minutes watched is 4,000, total watch time 66. Indonesia and US are my popular. That's cool. See you, Oracle. Have a good day. Thanks for coming. Okay, so now what I want to be doing is grabbing the posts from today. The Tolly post, of course. So if we grab that, where is it? I'm definitely not posting my resume, bro. I'm an absolute degenerate entrepreneur. On paper, my experience is terrible. In real life, I've created multiple businesses. Some failed, some were success. But it's hard to capture all that. On the community, the check the posts, yeah, I can do that. Let me let me check that for spam, right? Go to latest. Oh, wow, all the calls have sold. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I want to check that. Yeah, nice. This is really clean. The hold account is much lower. I mean, not lower. The distribution is more even. It's starting to spread out a bit more now, which is really good. That's what you want, right? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll put my GitHub on there for sure. Yeah, yeah, the distribution is really clean now. Bro, Jeter is putting in the work. Shout out to you. Shout out to all you guys. You're doing well. These tweets. I'm just going through and liking them. Uh, just checking if there's any bad stuff. But I think most of it's good. Like if you guys see any issues on the community, someone being hostile or just being assholes, just report because I see the reports easy. Let's have a look. Huh? It's doing this terrible, whatever the fuck it's doing here. I hate that. So far, so good. I'm going to change the color. I'm not a big fan of this whole greeny stuff going on. Yeah. And like this is, it's AI is just crazy. It just likes to write shit in there. Okay, so this is better, uh, but I need his. Okay, we also need the avatar image and the username, like make it look like a fucking tweet. Yeah. Uh I don't want to. I want to like because he can fetch it and put it in there, which is what he should have done. But he's just AI is being difficult. Like he's I don't know. He's trying to be creative. But you're right. Maybe a screenshot is good enough. That's weird. Yeah, it's so what I'm going to do, the AI has like really broken its brain. So I make a new agent, uh, do a quick review of my directory. Do not write markdown. By the way, guys, I teach people how to do this for free. So if you want to learn how to write code in AI, I can definitely teach you. Why is that so slow? Okay, great. Now, my previous developer fucked up the pinned tweet section. I don't want any of that. I just want to display the tweet, make it look like an actual tweet. Can you redo that entire section, delete all the fluff, and make it look like a normal tweet? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's now at the point where we need to. Yeah. Maybe I can put like a quick 10-second video of me talking on there. Maybe. I don't know. I can't believe I got up at 9 a.m. just to sell some Seeker tokens, and here I am now. It did. Who knew being an absolute degenerate and clipping an airdrop would lead to this? Yeah, I mean, the blog idea is not bad, but that's also just my Twitter feed as well, right? I just have to be public about what I'm working on, what I'm building, what's going on, and just keep posting relentlessly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a short video, put it on the page. I'm also probably going to pay for a boost tonight when I jump back on Deck Screener. You need 500 for what? Golden ticker. Golden ticker. I can't afford the golden ticker. Yeah, I probably will. Well, I mean, yeah, these hours are terrible for trading. Um, yeah, definitely. I can talk about what I'm doing on Solana. Uh, yeah, I definitely can. So, guys, since there's a bunch of people here now, my plan is not to. Uh, I don't want to put. Uh, I don't want to burn this token at all. I do want to do buybacks, but not with the creator fees. What I want to do is launch more apps and then use revenue or token fees from that to buy back our token. So it's like the developer token is the revenue model for me, the developer. And what we can do is like I've got a shit ton of stuff I'm going to be launching this year. Like next year, I've got a game. I've got then Arcadia as well, which I'm hoping to integrate with Bags Fun and talk to them about it. Um, I've also got my own movie and TV show streaming platform. I need to fix it, but it's like really clean. I'll show you. Um, And then we can just make Ponzi games like addicted.fun and my streaming platform's broken because of my back end. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep building. So then addicted.fun and jailed.fun, they make Ponzi games and they do really, really well. And look, I made a Ponzi game last week and um, I, it didn't do well because I don't have an audience. It was really like raw launch, no pre-marketing, all through discovery on Pump Fun. And it did okay. Like the token went to 120K, and I had to refund some people because it wasn't as successful. And I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing, so I did what I needed to do. But if I had an audience and I launched that, it would have done really well. Like I'm going to show you guys because it's like I'm extremely impressed with it. But this is the website that I made. I made this last week. And essentially, you buy oil fields. So this is Venezuela. You buy the oil fields and it pays out more tokens over time. And then, yeah, purchase fields. And then you purchase defenses for those oil fields. And then you can purchase ships to attack people. So there's like Somalian pirates, speedboat militia, and you attack people and you buy shares of their oil rig. And then you generate tokens over time. But it failed almost immediately because I didn't have the audience to sustain long term growth. But it was really cool. And I built this in a week. And it works really well. Very, very clean. So this is like less than 1 week of work. Yeah. Don't tell anyone because I've been keeping it a secret. I could relaunch it, but I don't know. We'll see. Because like only like 10 people played it. That was it. But I want to do stuff like that. We can launch a new Ponzi game each week. People play it. Eventually, they don't want to play it anymore and they move on. And we can just recycle the fees from that to do buybacks for BELAC. And maybe not just that. Maybe we can do Arcadia, my other large game I'm doing. Elon would never give me my attention. That's crazy. But yeah, so the plan is not to just start throwing money at BELAC. It's to build more apps, more games, more dApps, take fees from that or revenue from that to put back into BELAC. So what I'm going to do here is provide that creator portal where you will be able to earn from that. I'll update people on what I'm working on. If there's any new launches coming up, this is just how we're gonna roll, I think. So I think what we also need to do is just make sure we're set up and ready for success. So what do you think? .fun or .dev? I mean, that's not true because Where Tuna is doing Ponzi games and he's making millions of dollars right now, and people love him. They follow around his projects like a bad smell. And there's nothing wrong with building those games. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm only making a game that it will last as long as people play it. But the thing is, as soon as you put a token to a game, that game has an expiry date, and that's just the fact of the truth. That's just how it is. So, like making a game and putting a token to it and saying this game's going to last 10 years is ridiculous, because as soon as that token loses value, that game is also going to lose value. So the only games that are actually playable in the like blockchain ecosystem are Ponzi games, because people know they're not going to last forever. They know that during that time they're going to have fun, and there's also the upside potential of making money. And so they jump in on it. And that's why Addicted.fun and Jailed.fun or Addicted.fun did really well. 48 hours, they made $4 million in revenue. Yeah, absolutely. And there's nothing, well, there's now .fun and .dev. So which one is it? And no, I don't have photos of the Solana team people. I'm in Vietnam. I'm not Solana. I'm just building on Solana full time. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think like, yeah, but you can't do .fm because it's not relatable. The reason why .fun is so good, like it's branded already because of Pump Fun, and everyone's got the exact same thing. What? I'm gonna buy them both because they're very cheap. Obviously, BELAC's not a popular name. Just do something. I am. I'm just not on that screen right now. About this. Huh? A little bit of that. Okay. Yeah, cool, man. Just give me what I need. Yeah. I also have that Oil Wars game on Solana Seeker. So, you know what I'm saying? It's good. All right, so I just bought both of those domains. It was actually very, very cheap. Yeah. So I've got .fun and .dev. We'll see how we go. Maybe I'll put a poll here. Can I make a poll in the community and see what they want? Poll. Here we go. BELAC.fun, BELAC.dev. Let's do 6 hours. If I do it to my community, it will all post to my page. So, all right, the new poll is up, guys. So, so go and vote. Also, whatever posts you want me to put on, please tell me so I can add it. So, I don't know, China. Maybe you should go buy it. All right, so I have my domains. Let's get back to building. .dev is now leading with 75%. So what I'm going to do here is I do want to perhaps show my intentions now. But I want to make it clear, guys, and I did say this before, I'm not going to give full revenue share unless this token turns into something. If anything, like if this token dies out, I definitely want to create a community where you guys can join in on the builds. But I don't know, I'm scared to continue running a token that's on zero, just because it does give negative energy to builders. But we'll see. At the end of the day, what I want to do is make sure that I have an audience and make sure that when I do start deploying stuff, more cool stuff, like whether it's a Ponzi or it's a big app or something like that, that you guys have the opportunity to see that first and be in first. And hopefully, like, you know, if we can get some kind of run on this token, I can back it fully. But yeah, the incentive has to be there only because like I'm already managing a team of 10 people while working on multiple projects. Like I'm working for Play Solana right now. Their PSG1, their hackathon, I'm building their website for them. I'm working with Super Team. I am putting together a coding academy. I'm building a game. I'm building Arcadia. There's so much already going on, and I can take on the additional work, but only if we can really run this shit up. I got to make sure that the incentive is there, you know. But no matter what happens, I will likely be launching more. So if you continue to stay as my audience, you'll definitely see a lot of cool shit. So my Oil Wars game that I did launch, and I think I might relaunch it, got 120k volume or market cap within like 30 minutes. And that was just cold launch with no other backing. We could easily relaunch that and just try to do the whole thing again because only 10 people saw it. It didn't really go anywhere. Um, so we could like really go hard with just that one and relaunch that in a few weeks or whatever. And we just keep doing things, keep working together. As long as you guys are here and checking in and I can drop like new shit, new opportunities for us to make money, that's what it's about. Um, but I'll only like officially sponsor this token if it's worth that time. Otherwise, I'll just keep you guys in the loop and we can go from there. Yeah, I think the short video I'll try and be expressive about what I'm doing and where I'm at. Yeah. I mean, I will grow this as much as I can, but like it's so important to understand that a developer can only do so much. You know, I'm only as powerful as the people that support me. So like I'll continue to do as much as I can, especially over the next few days. I'm gonna like go hard and be up at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., maybe even 5 a.m. tomorrow, pushing this and going hard. But you know, like if I burn out after 2 or 3 days of doing this and it fizzles, then I'm gonna have to move on, right? So what are we going to do now? I think I want to create the intention. Let's expand more on the content. Remove the community posts section as it doesn't work. Let's write intention. This will be a message from the developer about the intention for the token and what happens next. Yeah. Yeah, guys. All right. Well, I mean, if you're with me, I'm with you. That's, I mean, I said it earlier. Like, as long as you guys believe in me, I will keep believing in you. Um, you know, once the last leaf drops, then that's kind of it. But we don't need to even cross that yet. So we're just going to keep building, keep being bullish. In the meantime, I'm going to go to the toilet. Catch you. I'm back. Okay, so my camera froze again. Back in action. All right. Let's have a look from the dev. Ugh.
Rick is dying.
Who?
Rick.
Nah, no way.
He just like bombed, He hurt in here
Yeah,
and just
because he was going to die anyway, right?
yeah.
So he sacrificed himself.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. He was like main character.
No, the main character is Daryl.
Yeah, but he's like a shadow main character. Yeah, wow. Catch a Rick, you fuck. I mean, oh, poor Rick. Poor everyone else. Uh, so weird building a website about myself. It's really strange.
It's Rick.
He's not dead. Oh, it did. Yeah, I mean, I've sold early on tokens. Like, let's look at Seeker right now. I sold that, which I'm glad I did because this is where we are. And that's now like doing well. There's nothing wrong with selling. I think it's, yeah, just don't live in the past. I mean, Seeker's doing okay. It's downtrending now. I think they kept it alive for as long as they could. Um, so this is just dumb shit. What do I want to write? The audio is on. Yeah. Um,
She's already grown up. Judy. Such a cute.
yeah, I'm still going to, but I just still want a message from the dev because some people don't watch the video. Yeah, right. That's good to know. Okay, let's. Are we able to deploy directly to Cloudflare and not use Gits? What else should I put? Like, I know we want to put the video of me talking. Yeah, I mean, 300K would be great, and 16 grand in fees definitely would be enough for me to route an entire fucking route and sorry, I swear, I'm Australian. Route an entire revenue model scheme back to the token. I mean, even if we don't get that, I probably still would do it anyway. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I will. I think I'll take my fiance out to dinner tonight. Should we do Chinese or Korean, baby? Korean? I'll take my parents as well. Or you want Chinese? Yeah, Korean barbecue. What?
Maybe we go to Korean barbecue on my birthday.
Are you sure? And so Chinese tonight?
I don't know. I don't like Chinese.
Babe, what do you want then? Because we'll go with my parents. This guy's saying we should do a poll on what we should go for dinner tonight. A poll. So you ask everyone, where should we go for dinner? I'd like to go out because I haven't, it's been stressful the last few weeks. And today I finally feel.
We decide later. Just finish it.
But it's 5:15.
Just
It's almost dinner time. My parents are going to want dinner.
You're just asking first.
Thank you, Mike. I will check out your messages now. What's the name of my project? BELAC. Main. So yeah, okay, yeah, I can do that. I think I'll post a picture and then link it like I have done with the others. But yeah, thank you, Mike. I appreciate the help. Um, deployment success. So that means wow, that was so easy to deploy. Save, custom domain, setup. BELAC.dev, right? That's what's winning. I mean, it's getting close now. Should I just deploy on both? And then you guys can pick who you want to advertise it to. I'm just going to deploy on both. Oh, my camera's fucked up again. No? No, it's good. So all right, so while that's loading, let me check the page. Actually works. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, shit. Whoops. Damn. Okay. Hopefully that works. Okay, cool. Okay, so that has deployed. However, I need to update my backend to allow for the new URL. The next one's going to be this one.
I'm not alone, not alone. I'm very alone. I'm not alone, not alone. But I can't
Okay, this one. @. Oh. Um, Thanks, guys. Someone said you sing well. Someone said you sing well. They like your singing. She's embarrassed now. All right, so now I need to go here. Wow, BELAC.fun and BELAC.dev are now 50-50 on the votes. That's not helpful at all. Oh, that's hilarious. Bro, no one's buying Supersonic AI. Sorry. Only BELAC tokens in this chat. That's how we roll. All right, so I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. What is going on? Such a silly error. Okay, please update the favicon to use then can we update the embedded URL to use. This is a banner, so we need horizontal embed and make it look good. How's that poll going? Still 50-50. Gross. Send to millions. Devon for the coin. What else can I do? Saw an opportunity. Last thing I wanted was, if I didn't take it on or do anything, I think it probably would have hurt me more than anything else. Like, I need to build a reputation in this space to get ahead. And because I don't have that rep, it's really hard to do any sales or anything like that. Um, so, like, this for me is more an opportunity. Like, the money is good, but the the visibility I'm getting, the community that's being built. I hope it's not just for the token. I hope can show some value and deliver something later or soon that you guys will like. And from there, like that gives me that credibility. Like I think a lot of developers in this space have to get that following of people, and I'm starting from the bottom. Um, Slowly starting to show my skills. More people are seeing it, and this opportunity was like, holy shit! I can now capture an audience and a community, and potentially have opportunity to grow what I'm doing and where I'm going. So I saw this as that opportunity, and I'm like, this is what I want. And even if it doesn't last, like hopefully we do go to where you guys say we're going to go. That would be absolutely sick. Uh, but yeah, if it doesn't last or it fizzles out, like at least I now have that community of people that are checking posts and seeing like, oh, what's he going to build next? What's his next banger? All this sort of stuff. And so like that's where I want to be at. I want you guys to be able to benefit from the stuff I do. And I think that's certainly possible. Where Tuna is now able to successfully deploy apps and make revenue from it purely because he managed to get that following. So essentially, how it works: if a developer deploys something and someone makes money from it, regardless of how it turns out later, if they profited, then that person is now ready to watch what they do next. And so it continues to go down this path um, of every time you do something, you get new followers that want to know what you're doing next because they profited. And I want to make sure that a bunch of people don't lose money. And like, I'm not in that business. I just want people to make money with me. And the only way a developer can actually make money is if people are following that developer, retweeting his stuff when I deploy a new project, like having that support, having that momentum. That's where it's at. So that's what I really want to stick with. And need to try and like keep that going. So I'm gonna do what I can, like I'm gonna have a break soon and go to dinner with my family. I need to message my family now, actually. Baby, are you sure you don't want Chinese? Any ideas what you want? Okay, maybe we can go to the steakhouse that they mentioned. Do you want steak? Huh? No, they mentioned a different one. Okay, we'll do that. All right, so okay. Just need to fix the icon on the website. So, I will be OG dev. Let's go. Chill it, bro. Chill it like you've never chilled before. What am I doing? Is dev winning? Because I've got dev ready. I think we just go with .dev. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can mod you, Mike. You're legit. Let me do that now. But yeah, I'm gonna go with .dev. Maybe I'll do .fun and make a like a gambling website, or maybe just like a token launch using bags with AI generated. I don't know. Geez, sometimes when I talk, there's just red candles. I hate it. Can't stop looking at it though because it's addictive. I know I shouldn't, but I do. Okay, so uh, moderation. What are we doing here? All right, Mike. I've made you mod team because you're an OG. I respect it. And hopefully this fixes. Yeah. All right. So the new page is live. Let me just reread this. Okay. Now let's go back to. Appreciate that, Mike. I'm going to change the website to the new website that we have. And I'm also going to change the X link to the community, right? Because it makes more sense. This is Deck Screener I'm talking about. So this one. Cool. It's wasabi. Earn yield from the markets you move. Supply assets to power the leverage market. Traders borrow your liquidity. Oh, it's just a perps lending market. Is this for meme coins? Jeez. How do they manage the liquidation engine on this? Because these tokens are going to move wildly. Maybe there's like a minimum for the TVL. No, because this one's 36K. I wonder how they manage the liquidity engine on this. All right, so I updated the website and the X. Let's see. I understand. All right, so that's already updated. So the website and the X link on Deck Screener has been updated. We're going to put yeah, I'm going to add the fin following. You're right. Yeah, so Deck Screener has updated stuff. I've already saved that image. Please add under the Tolly one in highlights. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I might put some, I want some keygen music on there. You guys are probably younger than I am, but I like keygen music from like the 90s, 2000s when you crack oh, a game. I'll show you actually because you can hear it, right? It's stupid music, but it's super nostalgic for me. Gosh. It's the dumbest music, but it's just so nostalgic for me. Oh, you can't? It's not muted or anything. Let me see. Uh, can you hear it now? Or just click on that link. Yeah, really weird you can't hear it because I can hear it and it doesn't it's not muted. Yeah, it was like there's yeah, it was like the time between like radio music and downloadable music. So people used to make them every time you download a game illegally, you need the keygen to input into the game so you can play it. And they had these keygen generators. And this was just the trend at the time. These tunes. I'm gonna rip it. Right like that. Cutie. Cutie. It is. All right, we're going to go to section 30. Today is the day for BELAC. Yeah, I'm also going to take a nap. I am going to come back in 5 to 6 hours. I'm going to go have dinner with my family, spend some time with my fiance, and then I'm going to come back for some early morning craziness, midnight madness. Let's go. So, guys, yeah, good idea. I'll put a link to bags as well. Yeah, I am deploying that now. Making that change now. It's a good idea. Promote bags, and hopefully they can. Hopefully they can go for it. Well, even if there's volume, I love it, but I'm definitely going to have to leave and get some dinner. As robotic as I may be sometimes, I still have to be human for those that I love. So when I come back, I am going to make a quick video to introduce myself, talk about what I'm doing. Do you want to get ready, babe? We're about to go to dinner. Are you ready now? Can you say Dyson? Yeah, so guys, sorry, I got distracted by my beautiful fiance. I'm going to make a video to introduce what I'm doing, where I'm at, what I'm trying to do. And then I'm probably going to link some of the stuff I've already built. I have a lot of stuff I've made. I have a lot of stuff, a lot of I got a lot like of games. Like I've made this last year. This is a but it's an on-chain casino where you can play blackjack and roulette. I also built my own uh, Texas Hold'em poker. But yeah, I mean, it's silly, but it's cool. But it doesn't work anyway. It more so showcase proof of work, so people can see it and be like, "Holy shit, this guy can build stuff," and go from there. So I'm going to just change the volume on the landing page because it's way too loud. and then I'm gonna sign out. This is the current game I'm working on. I've got a lot to go. But yeah, like these print into NFTs I was showing people before. It's slow to load because it needs to be optimized. But basically, I'm just building out all the mechanics, the crafting, the sprite animation, and then the building as well. I need to fix that. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, this is actually pretty good. It's completely run by a token in game, which we'll be redoing. What else? Yeah, and it's a big map, big multiplayer game. But yeah, I have 1,000 different things I'm doing. I also can build AI bots as well. I did that a lot, like 16 months ago when I first started, 12 months ago. I don't think I'll go into AI bots again, but I can do a lot of stuff like Twitter rewards, InfoFi. I know it's not allowed now on X, but they're not going to be able to stop it, right? There's a lot of cool stuff I can do. But yeah, let's see it happen. So, guys, thank you very much. I got to love you and leave you. I'm going to go out to dinner tonight, celebrate the win. I'm going to come back in 5 to 6 hours, and we're going to run this up again. So be ready, and I need your support. So I'll catch you guys in that time. So we can run it up tonight. I'll do another live stream or maybe a spaces, whatever you guys think I should do. I'll do it, and maybe I'll do some more coding as well. We'll build some shit. I can make some random casino games very quickly, like within 30 minutes, So maybe we can do some stuff like that and just keep having a good time building stuff. All right, guys, take care, and see you around.